And we are live, apparently. We are a go-go. I'm just gonna quickly check out the stream quality on my other computer, just to make sure. Stream quality should be perfect today. And I'll be right back. Just make myself a drink and put my glasses on. The regular routine. Oh yeah, and I need to post everything on social media. I'll be right back. Boop. We're back. Oh man, I forgot my glasses in my car. Well, what can you do? There's nothing you can do. I'm just gonna go ahead and play. I can read chat, don't worry. I'm not blind. I got myself a nice glass of wine. Should I switch off the lights? I don't need the lights, actually. It's not like I'm camming or anything. Hang on, camming. Alright, let's go. Let's continue where we left off before I got copyright struck. Stricken? Something like that. Let's continue. The Brothers Drake. Awkward silence. Oh, come on. It's gonna take forever. Does take a while, doesn't it?
This place is humongous. Where do we even start?
Gonna quickly put the controller down again to listen to the quality of the video, the audio actually, to listen to the quality of the game, to make sure that it's fine as well. Hang on.
Think this place has an alarm?
Let's try and find a way in that doesn't involve breaking a window.
Okay, I'm very satisfied with the stream quality so far. I hope it stays that way. Okay, so in the last episode, we found out that... In the last stream, we found out that... What's his name? Sam betrayed Nate. I wish we could view the cutscene again, but we can't. And now it's a flashback again.
Check out this driveway. It's a good skateboard ramp, right?
So we're going in, yeah? Let's go in.
Pretty sure the front door will be locked. See? What'd I tell you?
It was worth a try.
So what do we do now? If you haven't played Uncharted in a while, I'm already not looking for ledges. The right ledges. No. Not here. Nope. Any ideas, Sam? Ooh, a treasure. It's not even a treasure, it's a toy. But for Nate, it's a treasure. When he was that age.
Jeez. What do you think a place like this costs?
I think knowing the answer would make you sad.
Oh, come on, where do I go? Looks like I need to get in. Let's see. Come on, think.
All right. Let's look around back, huh?
Nope. Okay.
Okay. Give me your hand.
There we go.
There you go.
I can't jump that high.
Here, follow me. Come on, Nathan.
Whoa. Spooky.
Oh, here. I brought a spare.
So, are we looking for any particular room?
And just keep an eye out for any books, journals, and any kind of research papers, you know?
What's that?
Nothing in here.
If you say nothing, it's nothing. Can I walk past the box? Apparently I can't walk past the box. Come on, man. Yes, I can now. Okay, read. Here we go. Miss Evelyn, my name is Kenichiro Namba. I recently attended your lecture at the Adventurers Lodge last week regarding your recent find, the set of Tokugawa era armor you obtained off the coast of Okinawa. Your presentation was utterly fascinating, though I was surprised by the condescending tone of the questions from the audience. I believe recognition and respect for one's work should not be contingent on race or contingent on race or gender. I imagine we have both struggled in that regard. I write today because I have come into possession of what I believe to be French jousting armor, though I am not completely certain of the date nor the country of origin. If you have any time to spare, I would appreciate the insight of someone with your expertise. Apologies if this is too forward, but I will only be in the city for another month. In September I traveled to Iceland to study a Viking burial site, and I would deeply regret missing the opportunity to speak with you further. I am staying at the Lennox if you wish to contact me. I sincerely hope you do. Kindest regards, Kenichiro Namba. What a cool username. That's nice. Flip. And there's a picture. Okay, that's pretty much it. Looking around. There is nothing. Seems like I'm the only one doing the searching here. He's not doing anything. Sigh. Nope.
It's not gonna be in this attic. The boxes are filled with old traveling and camping equipment.
Ooh.
Down we go.
Well, we're past the point of breaking and entering, so down we go.
So, how do we find them?
What, Mom's notebooks? I mean, don't you remember? She always used that off-white leather binding.
Yeah, I know, but it's such a large place. It's like finding a needle in a haystack.
There's definitely nothing here. What's up, King Tim? Hello and welcome. Finally decided to play some more Uncharted. I hope it's worth it. if I get copyright struck again, I will throw this game out of the window.
Here we go. White leather. Sam, I think I found one.
For real?
No, it's not one of Mom's.
You got the right idea, though. Let's keep looking.
Nothing. Good lord, we're not gonna find it.
Hey, Sam. Call me crazy, but this looks like a Ming Dynasty vase.
Nathan, who in their right mind would have a Ming Dynasty vase just sitting around like that?
Yeah, it's probably a knockoff of some kind.
Yeah, of course it is, right?
Right.
Are we gonna open the door?
Won't budge.
Here, let's do it together. You ready? Push! 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 What the hell?
I know, right?
It's some sort of sarcophagus.
Yeah. Look around. This whole place is filled with sarcophaguses. Or sarcophagi.
Sam, this is real.
What is this place? Well, let's go find out.
I love how they were always fascinated. They were always fascinated with oh my goodness, with history. No wonder they're the pros and they know how to hunt treasure and stuff, and they know all the facts and stuff. It's fascinating. This is an awesome sarcophagus. Would be awesome to own one, but at the same time, it's like saying owning a casket. So no, it's creepy.
Huh, this one's Roman. Third, maybe 4th century.
Not going up again, are we? Hang on, I don't want to go up for now. I just want to check these out.
You recognize that one?
I've seen
Looks Greek or
something like
Roman?
it before.
Reclining figures.
Nope.
It's Etruscan.
That's right.
Yeah. Husband and wife. And buried together. It's kind of dark. In like an awesome sort of way.
Huh, interesting. Look at that. That's a torture thing.
This place is like a damn museum.
Think they've got a dinosaur wing?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Organ jars. Cool.
Interesting. I like these things. There's nothing to see anymore here. I should just go. Up the stairs. Ooh, treasure. An airplane model. You see, that for Nate, this is treasure at his age. How strange. So we're going downstairs then.
There's another one.
Flip?
Nope.
I do believe this is an ancient Mesopotamian washer-dryer combo. I was the funny one. Always was.
Ooh, look at the outfits. Nothing to see here. Let's open this door. Move. I have a feeling we are so gonna get busted. I don't know why, but I have a feeling.
Hey, Nathan, check me out. Now, who am I? Huh? Dr. Livingston! Come on!
Nice. Man, what I wouldn't give to get an invite like this.
Please join us at the Adventurers Lodge for our annual holiday gala, September 21st, 5 p.m. to 10 p.m., 5 p.m. open bar, 6 p.m. buffet dinner, 7 p.m. presentation by President Charles M. Walsh on his recent expedition to Africa. 8 p.m. new member initiation, silent auction ends at 9 p.m. Please RSVP by December 1st. Cool. Check out the globe.
So where are we going?
Huh?
Well, if you could go anywhere in the world, where would you pick?
Anywhere?
Anywhere.
Okay, well. Here we go.
India?
India.
Yeah, we'll visit the Taj Mahal.
Try again.
Round
Come on,
and
let's get a
round
place
she
that I want to see.
goes. Soviet
come on.
Union.
No,
Let's go to
let's try one
Moscow.
more time.
Yeah, it might be a tad difficult to get in. I always wanted to see the Red Square.
One more time.
Let's try again.
England. I've been there, so.
Sure would be cool to see Windsor Castle. Right, Sam?
Hey, don't look at me. It's not my fault you weren't born yet. It's not like I remember much of it anyways. And it wasn't that cool.
Uh-huh.
Alright, that's enough. That's enough. I'm gonna check the controller, the battery controller, because I'm tired of having a wire. It says it's full, so I'm gonna keep it like that. Okay, let's keep going. What's this?
I just read this one.
Oh, yeah? Is it any good?
It's kind of incredible. It's about the first Western woman to visit Lhasa. I'll get there myself one day.
It's weird that you can't pick them up again. If I want to check it out again, I can't. You only get one shot, buddy, except for this one for some reason.
Hey, check it out. It's hot in there.
This guy has some awesome stuff in his house. Have we been here? I get confused. Yes, we've been here. This way.
Fertility totems. Aren't you a little old to be making that joke? Wow. This table's as big as the ones in the orphanage dining hall.
I bet the food here was better.
Wouldn't take much.
Damn. They must have thrown some great parties in here.
Judging by the artifacts, they certainly had enough money for it.
Yeah. Looks like it's been a long time since the last one, though.
I'm actually looking forward to see how he's gonna take it. The fact that he betrayed him. I mean, we just found out that he betrayed him, and then that's it. Just flashback. Pretty much it. All right, so we came from here. There's another way through here. This house is a museum, my goodness.
Whoa. Lawrence of Arabia.
Always wanted to see that flick. Never got around to it, though.
Ooh, check out the hallway. What is this mansion? What a mansion! Come on, I thought I checked it. No?
Jousting armor. French.
Hello, Luca. Welcome to the stream. Playing some Uncharted today. We're enjoying some Uncharted.
A dragon doll.
Dong.
Looks like it's from Southeast Asia.
These kids know their history and their artifacts.
Going it alone.
I'm gonna make a fan. Anyway. Are we gonna go upstairs? I'm not gonna go upstairs for now. I wanna check out the downstairs. Hey you, what you doing, man? Wow. So big here.
Hey, they've got your favorite book here.
Really? Which one?
A general history of the robberies and murders of the most notorious pirates.
Yeah, more like a generally made-up history. Even the author's name is a fake.
What's that? What does he want to say?
Fake or not, this looks like a first edition.
Are you serious? Man, this place, man. Wow.
Want to take it with you?
Nah. It'll just disintegrate in my backpack.
Looks like I got more reading to do. Let's see. Evelyn, I happened across the latest issue of Adventure Life, and I was both surprised and delighted to see you grace its cover once again. I'm pleased to see you looking so happy, still doing what you enjoy. In spite of our separate lives, your accomplishments still bring me no small amount of pride. Attached is the photo of Edmund's graduation, top of his class. I guess we did something right. Oh, so they had a relationship and they had a kid. Alright, let's continue seeing. Though he would kill me if he knew I told you, I want you to know that Edmund was devastated when you chose to journey to India without him this past summer. He has grown into a capable and self-assured young man. His flashes of insight remind me of you, particularly the look that crosses his face just before the eureka moment. What's more, he loves and admires you more than what I can express. I've had my share of struggles over the years, and I've never asked you for anything. Now I'm asking you to take Edmund on your next journey. I know it'll be a challenge, and you might not move at the pace you're used to, but I promise you this, you'll find the joy of the likes of which no one else can provide. I look forward to hearing about your next big find. Keep making all of us proud. With warm regards, Ken. It's me! It's me! It's me! No, it's Kenichi something. We saw him earlier. Yeah, so whatever.
Look at these. Compass, sundial.
Just imagine being lost at sea. And those instruments are the only thing standing between death and salvation.
Yeah. It's crazy. Can you imagine being the one to actually uncover these things?
Must be something, right?
Shall we go upstairs? Let's go upstairs. It's Mr. True! Welcome, True! Welcome to the stream. I'm continuing Uncharted. This is a flashback. We have baby Nate. It's not baby.
It's locked.
Mom's stuff might be in one of these rooms. We gotta find another way in.
How are we gonna find another way in? Never mind.
Hey! The air vent.
It's a bit high.
Oh yeah. That could get us into the room below it.
Not us. You.
What?
I can't fit in there. Can you handle it?
You kidding me? Can't handle it.
Alright. Let's see what you got then.
I was looking at chat and I totally missed what I need to do. He's something about he can handle it, but man, I was looking at chat. I was looking what True said about downloading the stuff for Outbreak. I downloaded the stuff too, but I haven't tried doing it yet because back then when I downloaded them, I realized I required a wired internet connection, and I only run Wi-Fi here. But since then, I found a way to run a wired internet connection, so I need to figure out how to move my stuff around next to my laptop to do that. But I would love to play that online. Can you imagine walking around the police station and everybody taking separate rooms while we collect artifacts and puzzles and stuff, you know? One of us could be gathering health supplies, the other one could gather puzzle pieces, and the other one could gather ammunition. Yeah, anyway, I'm rambling. Sorry. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Hint.
Yeah, I really don't think the journal.
Aha.
We should find a way up to that vent.
Thank you so much. Hang on a sec.
You ready? Oh, oops.
It's a Polaroid.
Let me see. Yeah, I think it still works. Yeah, come here.
Selfie.
Smile, all right? Don't lose it.
I always wanted a Polaroid camera. Shake, shake it, shake it like a Polaroid picture. Shake it, shake it, shake it. What was I gonna say? I always wanted a Polaroid camera, but the thing is, they say that the pictures don't last forever, apparently. Alright, I got it, man.
Okay.
Alright, True. I hope everything goes well at your doctor's appointment. Ask him to check your prostate, okay? What am I supposed to do here? Okay, here we go. Ask him to check your prostate.
Don't fall.
Yo, what's up, High Five guy? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. No way. Is he gonna... He is. I would never do that. Really? I didn't know that. Interesting. You're not supposed to... I'll look that up, because I'm a curious man. I will look that up to see if actually you're not supposed to shade them or not. All my life I thought you can shade them. If that's true, my whole life was a lie. Hey! This guy, Pixelsoft TV, just randomly joined. A wild Pixelsoft TV appears. True! My goodness, that is so awesome. Prostate and throat check with the same glove. Or no glove. No glove. No glove. Come on, man. Oh, alarm. The alarm. The alarm.
There.
I'll see you on the other side.
Well, if I can make it to the
Okay.
other side.
It's a good thing I'm not claustrophobic.
This one seems to be sealed. So no. Look, it's Barry twice! Welcome, Barry! Nice to see you. Nice to see you, man. We are playing some Uncharted 4. Like a boss.
All right. Okay. I'm in.
Yeah, because you're being very, very useful. Let me just...
It's locked from this side too.
And look around. Is there a key nearby?
A pie. No glove equals love. Yeah, this is what I sound like. This is what I sound like. It's funny because some people don't know what I sound like, and some people don't know what I look like, and sometimes it's the other way around. Some people know what I look like and don't know how I sound like. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, yeah. Let's look for a key. And that's the thing. I can't multitask, my goodness. I have to look at chat and talk, and then I have to put the controller down to talk. It's amazing. I cannot multitask. I don't know if it's a man thing, because I'm a man. Apparently man can't multitask, they say. I'll just say that I can't multitask. More reading. I hate reading. I hate reading. Actually, I don't mind reading. This guy is a stalker, all right? And this guy is actually me. Guys, this guy is me. And you're gonna see why, okay? Here we go. I was hoping I wouldn't have to write this letter. I was hoping our last conversation made my intentions clear. I was hoping that ignoring your repeated attempts to contact me would eventually send the right message. Discovering you sent my daughter a check in the mail means the message that was too subtle for someone to like you. Wait, I didn't get that. Again, I'm looking at chat, sorry. I was hoping that ignoring our repeated attempts to contact me would eventually send the right message. Discovering you sent my daughter a check in the mail means the message was too subtle for someone like you. I don't need your money, and more to the point, I don't want your money. I can take care of my family just fine without your help. It's insulting to both of our intelligences to pretend that your hollow gesture would somehow rekindle our relationship. What little was left for our bond died the moment you couldn't bother to show up for Dad's funeral. Right to the moment he drew his last breath. He still loved you. I don't. I pray you find peace with whatever it is you've been seeking your entire life. But do not contact me or my family again. Edmund. Alright, I'm wrong. Because the previous letters that I read were signed Ken, and I thought it was going to be Ken again. It was going to be Ken again, but it wasn't.
Well, that's sad.
Read everything in Maltese. No, I don't want to do that. No, I want to. It's too long and it gets too boring. Would you enjoy it if somebody went for 5 minutes? No. If it's a small note, I will read it in Maltese. I will. But let's see, there's nothing here. It's just a picture. That's Ken, the guy in the glasses. That's Ken. Ken is such a man. There's the key. There's the key. Why is there medical equipment here in the bed with IVs and stuff? I don't know.
Got it.
Got it. Look, oxygen tanks. Are those oxygen tanks? O2. Sip of wine.
So, anything?
Didn't see any journals.
Alright, well, we still got the other locked door, so come on.
It sounds a lot like Arabic. Personally, that's how I feel it sounds like. It sounds like Arabic. It's like slow Arabic.
Journals galore. Well, let's see what we find.
Actually, I think Pixelsoft is Maltese. Am I wrong? Am I right in saying that? Pixelsoft? I think Pixelsoft is Maltese. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. The problem with my channel was that I tried to have a Maltese YouTube channel. I started speaking in Maltese at first, making my Let's Plays in Maltese, and I was only catering for a teeny tiny island on the world, and it wasn't working, you know. So I'll speak English from now on, hoping. Hang on.
Nope.
You know, getting a wider audience. That's the point of me saying all this. You are 1/200th Maltese because reasons.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna read this in Maltese, okay? I'm gonna read this in Maltese. I'm gonna read it as it is, alright? So, Tesori tal-Vikingi ta' Vinland. Stefan Tremblay, Università ta' Toronto. So it sounds like these are just, because the language is Semitic, so it's kind of, it feels like Arabic, it feels like Italian, it feels like English. It's a mix. It's a mixed breed. It's a mix and match language. So that sounded a lot like too understandable in a way. Come on, open up, man.
Whoa.
Cassandra M.
Sam.
We got something? This is it.
Oh,
Which is a paradise.
I have to read all of this. I guess I do. But before I do, let's read some chat. Ooh, that sounds sexy language, though. Was Maltese? Yes, it was. Yes, exactly. Because Malta was. Look at me, I'm being all Nathan Drake now. Malta was, because of the history, Malta was underneath the Arabic Empire. Can you say that? Empire? For 600 years. So there was a lot of influence, cultural influence. Malta was, the history of Malta is just, we were conquered throughout the whole history. We've been conquered by the French, we were conquered by the Arabs, we were conquered by the English. So yeah, our language is like, it's like a mutation, kind of, an evolved, yeah, a mutation, you can say. So yeah, I don't know if it's 500,000 people. It's funny how people ask me what's the population in Malta, and I don't know. Shame on me. And people ask me, how big is the island you live on? Again, I don't know. I just know it's small. It's small. You can drive from one side to the other. I'm talking about from the northest part of the island to the southest part of the island. What, in 45 minutes? That's how long it takes to get, assuming there's no traffic, of course. If you're enjoying the stream, please consider subscribing to Vlogibody for more great content. Look what Nightbot said. So if you're here and you're not subscribed or you didn't like the video or something, do that. I'm about to read. Evelyn bought a first edition of a General History of the Pirates from a collector along with a stack of 18th century documents. Among them I found a very intriguing letter from one Joseph Burns, who not only admits to being a crewman on Henry Avery's ship, but possibly hints at Avery's vast treasure. What else could Riches of Paradise refer to? If he sent this letter from prison, he clearly didn't have the treasure with him. So where is it? Need to trace it back to the source. Henry Avery's attack on the Gunsway. Picture caption, Joseph Burns. Map caption, last known sighting. When you say fellow small countries, you come from a small country as well, Barry. I don't know if you told us on Sam's stream, but I forgot. Okay, can I turn pages? Turn the pages. Turn pages, turn pages, turn pages. There we go.
Whoa. Henry Avery. Gunsway heist.
Oh, what do you got there?
I've never seen this one.
Yeah, me either. But that's definitely Mom's handwriting.
Put up your hands. Slowly.
Hey, there's no need for that.
What is he holding?
Hey, you keep your gun on me.
Give me my journal.
All right. I'm sorry, Nathan. So what now?
Now, we wait for the police.
Yeah, you don't want to have to deal with that headache.
Stop.
I mean, the hassle of ruining 2 kids' lives, that's...
I really don't want to shoot you.
Come on, lady, it was no harm, no foul, all right?
We all must face the consequences for our actions.
And at least let him go. I brought him down here so he could see our mom's stuff. That's it, he had nothing to do with this.
What?
I'm telling you that this is all on me.
No. Your mother's stuff.
Yeah, that journal. It was our mom's.
You're Cassandra Morgan's voice.
Hi?
Michael. I could have shot you.
Yeah, you still might, so, do you mind?
You knew our mom?
She worked for me. As I'm sure you've noticed, I'm a collector of sorts.
That's sort of an understatement.
So, Mom was like your translator?
Your mother was the most brilliant...
Sorry I'm being quiet in the chat, guys. I'm just enjoying the cutscene. I'll speak afterwards.
We could have accomplished so much together. But then her illness... I'm sorry.
It's all right. Happened a long time ago.
Of all her discoveries, this would have been her crowning achievement. Sic parvis magna.
Greatness from small beginnings.
Sir Francis Drake's motto. Yeah, Latin and historical figures. Those were our dinner conversations. We were a weird family.
Did she ever tell you her theories regarding Sir Francis Drake and his heirs?
Sir Francis Drake didn't have any heirs.
Yeah.
That's what history tells us. But your mother and I believed otherwise. Learning that old pirate's secrets is just one more adventure I have to let go. I guess there's a lot I have to let go. Forgive me. Ramblings of an old woman. is as much yours as it is mine. Who knows? Perhaps one day you'll be able to finish what she started.
Yeah, so, we're off the hook, right?
I'll handle the police. You found your way in. I trust you can see yourself out. Hmm?
Here.
Thank you.
Sorry about the mess.
Come on, Nathan. Let's go.
Are you okay?
Holy shit. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Sam?
Khalid, you all right?
Wait, we have to do something.
Yeah, we need to get the hell out of here.
Can't just leave her here.
There's nothing we can do for her. All right? We have to run. If the cops find us here, then there's...
Ma'am?
Nathan! We gotta go. Right now. Oh, shit. Window, come on!
You check upstairs. You come with me.
Hurry.
Wait up. Crap.
Careful.
Haven't heard back from you guys inside. Yeah.
Sam!
I got you. Just jump.
I'm gonna have to look at chat. Hang on. I'm gonna look at chat because I've been ignoring chat for a while now. The Netherlands! You're from the Netherlands! I think you told me that. I'm not so sure if you did. You did. I've been to the Netherlands. I was in Amsterdam. Grandma murderer. No! She died on her own. I didn't touch her. I wanted to. No, kidding. Whoa! I thought I was gonna die. Nowhere to.
Took you guys long enough. Here, are we? Two suspects, one juvenile. They're on the ground somewhere. They are? Don't think so. Let's be careful.
Where do I go from here?
Yeah.
The front gate looks clear.
Front gate. Got it.
Slow.
Okay.
Nathan! You alright?
You there! Don't move!
Run for it! This way! We can lose him!
Ah, the pressure. So much pressure. I can't handle this.
Freeze, goddammit!
What do we do?
Stop, goddammit! Come on! Go, go, go! There they are! Gotcha! Come on, go! I did already! One more warning! Down on the ground, hands on your head! Gotcha!
Oh, come on!
Stop, goddammit! Over here! Run! Shit! They're bolting! The dumpster, come on!
Okay.
Get away! Go back around! Back to the main gate!
On the bike! Now, come on! Alright, hold on tight!
Phew, that was close. Your mom was in Valletta. Awesome. Great city. Great city. True.
I'd say we're clear. But we catch our breath for a second.
Check out those visuals.
Some night, huh?
Some night. That old lady.
Hey. Hey, you listen to me. That wasn't our fault back there. I mean, that lady, she was, sick. I mean, it's okay to feel bad, but there was nothing we could do about it.
So what are we gonna do now? I can't go back to the orphanage. You can't go back to your job.
And we don't.
Sure.
No, I'm serious. We get as far away from this place as we possibly can.
Yeah? And how long till the cops find us?
Well, I think they'll be looking for Nathan and Samuel Morgan.
Yeah, that's us.
What if it wasn't? Nathan, back at that mansion, you knew just as much about that stuff as that poor old lady. Here, I always felt that we were destined for something great. But until tonight, I didn't know what that meant. But this, Mom's unfinished work, this is our chance to restart our lives with brand new identities.
What are you talking about?
Well, I know some guys. Pretty good at forging papers, too. Now, as for our new name, Mom believes that Sir Francis Drake had heirs. Who's to say he didn't?
You're serious, aren't you?
Nathan, we were meant for this. And I promise, you and me together, we're gonna go far. So what do you say? Nathan Drake?
Everything changed after that. You know, we became explorers, adventurers. Mostly thieves. Ow.
Okay, just hold still.
You know, for a while, it felt like if we weren't taking turns going to jail, it was because we were in jail together. And after I lost him, after I thought I lost him,
You didn't want to bring him back up again.
something like that. That's it. Now you know everything.
With you, I doubt that that's everything. But it's a lot.
Love to know what you're thinking.
I'm thinking that you're lucky that I found you when I did.
Yeah.
I'm glad you didn't lose a limb or anything. It would have been a royal pain getting you out of here.
How did you find me anyway?
Oh, you know, easy. Just follow the sound of gunfire.
No, I mean, how did you get here? Oh, of course.
Come in, Sully.
Hey, darling. How's he doing?
Oh, you know, he's banged up, but he's alive. Par for the course. Now we just need to rescue the other Drake.
What do you mean?
I'll let Nate tell you.
Hey, pal. Glad you could join us.
I wasn't missing. So what happened to Sam?
Rafe's got him.
You know where they are?
Yeah, they're headed to the northern side of the island. See if you can find a place to set down over there. Once we get Sam, we're gonna need to get out of here pretty quick.
Copy that. Hey, what about the treasure?
Forget it. We don't need it.
But Alcazar,
No, there is no Alcazar.
it's all bullshit.
Wait, you mean the dead,
The escape?
Yeah, Sam made it all up.
I just missed it. Sorry.
An asshole.
Sorry, Barry. I'm not sure if you're still here, but bye if you're still
I'll
here.
fill you in on everything.
I wasn't
Wes.
looking at chat, sorry.
Yeah, I can't wait. You two be safe down there.
You know us.
Treja.
Thanks.
Sure.
No, I mean, thanks for saving me. Again.
I almost didn't this time.
Right.
Come on. I got us a ride.
Okay, sorry, bye, Barry.
So-
Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. I was so into
Yeah, New Devon. It's home to the founders of Libertalia.
And that's
the
what
conversation, what was
raised
going on.
your brother.
Fantastic story.
Treasure's probably there. Just need to save
Soap
Sam.
dropping simulator. You think it, Barry? Somebody's gonna do it. Probably be one of those games that you can't play on Twitch, though.
Look,
Look at what? I'm looking at chat right now, but... Oh, man. I can't go up here. It's slidey, look. Hang on.
up there. I borrowed it from your shoreline friends.
You slid all the way down from there?
Yeah, it was the quickest way to get down to you. Now we just gotta figure out another way back up.
I'm thinking here. I was right.
Yeah. Here. So, have you been here long?
On the island? A few hours now.
Did you see the colony?
I did. From the air.
Pretty incredible, right?
I didn't get the full tour. I was a little preoccupied with finding you.
Right.
Ah, shower time.
Wow. Is that an elevator?
Sure looks like it. I swear, Avery recruited the best engineers of his time.
He must have used it to move supplies upriver.
Yeah, that's a fair bet.
Okay, I know what I need to do already. Let's go. Hup. Or not. I don't think I do. Okay, yes I do. Okay. Find ally. Yes, I know you're up there. What the heck is he doing? Oh yes, I need to do the thing. Okay. Did he just touch her? Let's try that again. Yes, he did.
There's your car. Just need to get up there.
Well, what do you think? Which way?
Well, let's take a look.
Ah, come on. Okay, I got it.
Ah, it's too high. Let's find another way up. There's gotta be something around here.
There we go.
Here we go. I can boost you up there.
Great. Hey, do you think there's another way up? Hey, I see a path up here. There's a way through over there.
See if you can find something I can use.
Yep. Hey, I found something. Hold on. Look out. Hello?
Thanks.
How do I... L1. While standing... Hold... Oh, okay. While standing... Not sure how. How do you stand? While standing... Okay. I'm not sure what I need to do. What crush? What crush?
Maybe use the crate to get to that fallen tree over there.
Great. Tree. Got it.
I'm not sure Okay, hang on. I think I got an idea. Hang on. While standing. He meant like this. Nope. There we go. My goodness, how complicated that was. How complicated that was. Come on. Come on. Come on. Are we there yet? Ah, what an ordeal, my goodness. Okay, there we go.
Hey, nice jump.
Not bad, right?
Way to go, Nate. Piss a girl like that off. Idiot.
Come on, I'll meet you around.
Like this. Oh, I found the treasure. Oh, oh!
I'm okay. Sort of.
I missed the freaking treasure.
Everything's under control.
See if you can get back up here.
Yeah. Yeah, roger that.
Over here. Nate, can you find a way out of there?
Looks like a dead end.
Well, maybe the elevator still works.
I doubt it. 300 years old. Been exposed to the weather, and who knows if it ever
Got
will.
it.
Oh, look, it works.
Ah, it's working.
Going up?
Going up. Oops. Nope. No, 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 no. What's wrong with you?
Next floor, menswear.
Next
Back
floor,
to work.
menswear.
It's kind of incredible. Jinxed it.
What do I do?
You know, I'll just meet you at the top, I guess.
I freaking missed the treasure, dang it. No. Okay. Whoop. Stop backseating.
Hey! Nice move!
That means they're coming. That means...
Now then, which way's the car?
It'll be easier to spot from higher ground.
Right. Good idea.
Let us go.
This whole thing is powered by the water wheel down there. It's quite a feat for a bunch of pirates.
You should have seen the stuff he built in Scotland. I mean, there is this...
Hold up. You went to Scotland, too?
Yeah, I mean, you see, the last place Avery was...
Really? Slowly already building in.
Ah. Right. At least I didn't... Well, see, at least I didn't lie again.
Oh, Nate, when will you ever learn?
Oh, we're getting some exercise at least, right?
Now where to? I'm confused now. Is that where I came from? No, it's not, is it?
Look, shoreline.
They found your car.
Technically, it's their car.
So, let's get it back.
Not this again. Stay there.
Hang on. Sit. What was that?
Look at him sliding. Whee! Oh man, I amused myself easily. Now then, where are the other ones? Oh, there's another one there. Perfect, I'll take him out as well. Silently. Come here. Come here.
You're right.
What the heck? No way. No way. No, I deserve that. I deserve that. Rip City. Rip. Ah, I deserve that. It's okay. No, 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 no. Come on.
Any sign of her? Nothing yet, but she can't have gone
So many. Now's my chance, now's my chance, now's my chance. Come investigate, come this way. That was not very Assassin's Creedy. What the heck? There's her. I thought it was someone else. Come this way, buddy. Come this way. Come on, come on. We can do this. I think that's as many as I can take stealthily, I think. That's it. That does it. Okay, here we go. Hey, you got a better gun. That's not fair. No, no, no. No! No! Where did that guy come from?
We got a sniper.
I know they got a sniper. Sniper's my only weakness. I keep reaching out to my wine glass and it's empty. Every single time I keep reaching out to it. Oh no 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 no. Bye. I want to take out the guy over here. Hang on. Let's get him, let's get him, let's get him. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
You think we can just hop in and drive out of here?
It's worth a shot.
Looks like we got away from him. Over there, Nate.
Where are they? Time for vodka. I do have vodka, but no. No, no. Don't say vodka. I had a lot of vodka this weekend. Can't we just get in the car? Yeah, looks like we can. Come on, let's go.
Elena.
Ready.
Oi. I'm gone.
Are you kidding me? I'm gonna drive while being attacked? Not good. Not good, buddy. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 this is not gonna work. Oh, come on! They're too far. I'm not gonna be able to aim like this.
It's too close.
That's it. No shooting. Did you see that? Like I thought.
Okay. I think that's it. Hey, you see a way out?
Upriver. There's an opening by the falls.
There's an opening by the fall. Here? Nope. There's Hang on. I can't use the winch for some reason, so... Nope. It's a dead end. Okay, True. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much. I hope everything goes well at the doctor's.
Wow, check out that elevator.
It's massive.
Yeah, I'm guessing New Devon's at the top.
Then let's get up there. So here's my question. Why does Rafe Adler want Avery's treasure? It's not like he needs the money.
What's the glory? Doesn't want to be known as a guy who only got rich because of his inheritance. Walking away isn't an option for him.
Well, Rafe is a good match for Shoreline. He needs their muscle and they need his money.
They do? They seem pretty well stocked.
Shoreline got involved in a couple of civil wars that didn't pan out for them. Nadine inherited her father's mess. She's probably hoping that this will put her back on the map.
This way is a dead end. No.
Hey, easy.
What about here? No. Inaccessible. So... let's try again over there.
Well, the road continues on the other side.
Let's find a way over
Yeah,
there.
how? Everything is shoreline. Look, everything says shoreline. I'm gonna pour myself a glass of wine. Hang on, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello, Ulixian. Is that Ulixian or Ulixjan? Something like that. Hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was away. I was making myself some wine. Good stuff. Anyway, so I'm trying to find a way to get to the other side, and apparently I have a hint. Find a way to the other side. Wow. Thank you very much, Sherlock. Find a way to the other side of the bridge. Yeah, how? That's very strange. How am I gonna do that? I'm on the other side, but hang on, if I made it on foot, I can make it with the car. What's wrong with me? I'm an idiot. If I made it on foot, I can make it... Oh, man. Magic. This is magic. I thought I have to find a way to make a bridge. That's the thing. Oh, man. Sorry, Alina. I had a blonde moment. Let's go. Actually, even my car says shoreline. Anyway, let's go. There we go. Simple as that. I thought I have to make a bridge or something, my goodness. And now what? Okay, I think we have to go through here.
So far, so good.
Keep heading upstream.
Bet you could write a killer article about all this.
I could. I doubt anybody would believe it.
Oh, you could take pictures too.
I didn't bring my camera. Kinda wish I did, though. So, why do you think Sam didn't come straight to you after Rafe got him out of prison?
I think he wanted to gather every clue that Rafe had on Avery before bailing him. Plus, he needed time to come up with that crazy Alcazar story. I mean, if I had just looked it up.
Okay, I think it's this way.
That is one crazy contraption.
It looks big enough to fit the car.
Well, here's hoping this one works as well.
What? What am I supposed to do now? Let's see. I think I have to go down with the car. Let's go down. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure having you. Like this? Hang on. No. I think the contraption needs to go down first.
All right, let's look around.
What's this?
Of course not.
It's what I would have said.
The water wheel's still working.
Either we fix this thing or we find a way to climb it. Let's see what's what.
There's one over there and there's one over here. Let's start from this one.
What's that gonna do?
You'll find out.
Find out.
Why did you come out of the car? I'm gonna go gonna go back in. Ready, set.
Well, that didn't do anything.
Stop the water wheel.
Didn't really help us, though. All right.
It
let's try
stopped the
something else.
water wheel. It's like... What if I turn this around like this? I grab the winch and I find a way to jump.
Here's an idea. Maybe we can use the winch. on the
Yeah,
balcony
that's
while
what I was gonna do.
Worth a shot.
There we
There
go.
we go.
I'm gonna do it. Wait, what about me?
Okay.
The balcony is gonna fall off on my head.
How's that?
Looks like I can get up there now. Thank you.
Look at Wesker. He's lurking. Hey, buddy. Oh, I wish I could have stayed longer for your stream, but I set up an appointment. I had to start mine, the event. I wanted to be on your stream. How did it go?
Okay.
Thank you for coming by, buddy. Come on. Okay, up there, up there, up there, up there. Through the window.
Nothing yet. Gonna climb higher. An elevator just.
Ooh, this is tricky now. Hang on. Swing, buddy. Swing. Come on, you can do it. Swing. One. Back. Oh man, how do you swing? It's like I'm having a hard time swinging. There we go. Do I go in? Can I go in? Yes, I can.
You made it.
Is there ever a doubt?
Oh, hold on.
Why would you stop the wheel though? Ah, for me to climb. That's very smart. You beat it 1:53:33, the final time. That was scenario A, was it? And that was you're playing with Leon, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Leon A, was it? 1:53. I don't know what my personal best is. I never bothered. I never bothered to check. But I would like to.
I'm gonna detach the winch now.
I would like to know exactly how much my time is, because I'm really good at that game, but I never bothered
The elevator.
with times.
Call. Here we go.
Oh, I'm connecting the thing, so I can. Oh.
We did it.
Nate, the elevator's moving. Get on quick.
Crap, I'm coming. Hi there.
Hi. Now what?
Maybe I need to. Oh, never mind.
Okay. Nate, watch out.
Stay down. Use the car as cover. Let me see if I can flank them.
Booyah. Oh. Are you kidding me? Okay, you know what? No, I'm not supposed to do that. Oh, yes, I think I can. I think I can do that. Okay, that's good. I'm a bit closer now. It's easier to shoot them. No, 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 I'm still being shot. Ah! Ah, dang it. Dang it. I need to play around and actually monitor how fast I can play. Cause I'm... Oh, hang on. This guy. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Come on! Ah. No problem, man. Take your time. Life comes first. Thank you for coming. Take your time, buddy. No, 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 no! So close. Oh, come on, my goodness. Look! Luke, it's back. Hello, Luke. I'm having a hard time fighting these guys, my goodness. Come on, come on, come on. Move, 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 move. Well, not a hard time, really. I'm just being picky. Come on, Elena, do something. Try to be productive. No, 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 no. Who's the other guy over here? There's some guy over here. No, 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 no. My ears are ringing. On my left. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. There we go. Stupid thing getting in the way. Come on. No, 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 no. Let's recover, let's recover. Take your time, Luke. Take your time.
Still with me?
Yeah, still here.
No, 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 no. This guy needs to die. Take it, take it, take it. Well, my gun is empty. Okay, that's it. That does it. Oh, man, no. No. Do I have to do it all over again from start? Yes, I do. My goodness. Oh, my goodness. This is going to be... it's taking a while. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to get rid of this guy. And then... there's another one.
Lena, you still with me?
Yeah, still here. Already got some holes in it, though.
Can I make it over there? No, I'm not gonna risk it. I threw it twice for some reason. Hey, Protosam! Protosam is here! Welcome, buddy. Playing some Uncharted. I'm trying to finish this off. Oh, the elevator's going up again! Hey, you!
Hey!
Leave her!
Off my elevator!
Oh, you again. And I'm coming for you, buddy. No, 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 no! I'm gonna die again, am I? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Ah, so much pressure, man. So much stress. I need a nap after this. Oh, it's done? There's a sniper guy over here. Where is he? I see the laser, but... maybe I should go get him. Should I? I'm gonna go get him. Let's go.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
There's the guy with the laser. Laser. No, no, no! Ah, no! I suicided. Do I have to do this all over again? Do I? Do I? No, at least not. Let's go. Let's go. Take this guy out. Hang on. No, buddy. No. It's not how it's done. Don't try to cheat. Nope.
Not getting up for that. Damn it.
Yeah, how am I gonna get there? Okay, yes I do. Yes, I do know that.
Hurry.
Let's go.
Come on, move it, Nate.
Rope it up, man. Ah, good one. Yes, perfect. I just wasted my last grenade. Oh, nice job.
Holy shit!
Are you okay, Nate?
Yeah.
Well, come on. You drive.
You sure? You seem to be doing fine.
After all that, I
Take
need
a break.
break.
No problem.
Definitely earned it.
I'm gonna take a sip of wine. Ah, all right. Where were we? Up here.
So I was thinking, all this engineering and architecture, it doesn't come cheap. Do you think there's even any treasure left?
We're wondering that ourselves.
There's the elevator.
Here goes nothing.
My controller's vibrating like crazy. Nope, we can't make it this far. Where do I go from here? Nope, point of no return. No, this was a point of no return for sure, so maybe this way?
It's no use, the current's too strong.
So,
Nope, that doesn't work.
avoid driving against the white water. I know. But now what? I mean, that's as far as I can get. Alright, let's see if I can do this.
Whoa, hang on. Ah, there. I got control again.
We're getting there.
You didn't happen to bring us some spare clothes, did you?
I did.
Great.
They're on the plane.
Not great.
We made it!
That dam. We can drive through the sluice gate.
This reminds me of Resident Evil Revelations. Natalia, the sluice! The sluice! I can't get up here, can I? No. Nope. Where do I go from here? There we go. Now I'm on the other side, I think. The sluice!
Here we go.
No, nothing, really. Alright.
Hey, Nate. It's no good. It's blocked.
Okay, I'll try the other one.
Maybe if... Yeah, that's what I thought.
You've seen that coming.
There's the other one.
And behind door number 2. Looks like this one's clear.
Nice work.
We're good.
Now then. You see? Point of no return again. Close behind me. Interesting stuff. Okay. Where's the elevator I'm supposed to be reaching? I don't know. We'll see. I can do this. Da 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 da, da. I didn't.
Damn it. Oh, it was close-ish.
We need to get more
Yeah, I
speed.
know. Let's try again. Look at that mountain over there. So cool. Mountain, probably not a mountain, just a bit of a rock. But still. Da 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 da.
Here we
Da, da, da,
go.
da. Ah, dang it! This might take a while. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's how it should be done. Let's go.
Watch this. Hang on.
Like a boss. Of course we
did
did.
it.
You sound surprised.
Maybe a little.
And we're up.
There's the elevator. I'm just gonna quickly check around because there's a few things that I can climb on here. So I want to see if there's treasures.
I wonder who lived here.
Probably the elevator keeper person.
There's a note that reads,
Guess these guys knew something big was going down.
June 5th, 1718, another shipment of Mark crates came up river from the port. Only this one was accompanied by a group of armed soldiers. Though agitated, I commenced inspecting the integrity of the crates until a harsh voice commanded me to stop. I bristled at being ordered around like a common thug, but when I turned, I found myself staring into the eyes of Founder 2. It was the first time I'd seen any of the founders in the flesh. My throat went dry and I found myself struggling to speak as I needed to choose my words carefully. I explained to him I merely wanted to inspect the contents for weight, but he told me firmly it was unnecessary. I was relieved when he shifted his interest elsewhere. Truth be told, I did get a look inside the crates before Founder 2 stopped me. Cut glasses, pistols, and gunpowder. Considering the number of crates, I would say enough to supply an army. I did not speak of this to Eleanor. She is preoccupied enough with her brother Jack's disappearance, but my friends must be told. Libertalia was founded on ideals worth defending, even against the founders themselves if necessary. Once I ensure Eleanor and little Abigail are safe, I should make my way to town to inform the others. Until then, I shall keep my head down, but my eyes open. Thank you. Actually, hang on. I want to see if there's anything else on the back. No. I'm hoping for a treasure. No treasure? No treasure? Come on, no treasure for Vloggy Buddy? Nothing? Let's go up here. Oh, I've been here. It's the same place. Let's get back in the car.
What are the odds that elevator's working?
So far, we're 2 for 2.
Yeah, which means we're due for some disaster.
Well, the water wheel's working. That bodes well.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's check it out.
Hey, give me a hand with this. Oh, crap! I'll hold it. Just get the car.
Come on, Nate. Don't be a wuss. I bet it's not gonna work. Let's find out.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
It's working. Wow.
3 for 3.
Gotta love that pirate engineering.
Look at the view. It's fantastic.
Wow. It's like a postcard.
Oh, it is like a postcard.
So what made you change your mind?
Hmm?
You said you almost didn't come back.
Taking some screenshots.
Well, I couldn't leave
Wallpapers.
you completely over your head. And you know, there's that whole marriage vow thing.
For better or worse.
Yeah. For better or worse.
Alright, let's go.
Here. Give me a hand with this.
Let's do this.
Okay. You know, even if you think that you're protecting me, you don't have a right to shut me out like that. No matter what it is, you're supposed to come to me so that we can work through it together as a team.
I know that. Really, I do. It's just...
You know, we should stay focused. There'll be time for this later.
Let's go.
Next stop, New Devon.
Well, I ruined the moment.
Hey, Elena? Nate?
We're here, Sully. Where are you?
Still in the air. Saw a bunch of shoreline vehicles heading north.
I guess we'll see them soon.
You two doing okay so far?
We hit a few hitches, but so far so good.
Good. Keep in touch, will you? I'm not the no news is good news type.
We'll try. Over and out.
Okay, should be on the other side of the bridge.
And I'm guessing on the other side of the bridge there's gonna be bad guys. Let's see.
Hang on tight.
Nate?
Hold on! Oh, I hate bridges! Oh, hell!
Turn around! We're heading for the falls!
I can't! Current's too strong!
Nate? Nate! There! We can climb up those rocks!
On it! Go! Go!
I got it! Come on!
Oh, no way!
Waterfall! Waterfall!
I pressed the button. I promise I pressed the button. But for some reason it didn't work. I did press it though. I promise.
Waterfall! Waterfall!
Okay. He laughs at the face of danger.
I'm okay!
The tree is not okay!
Oh, come on!
Yeah, over here quick. I need to gain some momentum. Here we go.
Whew. Huh? So much for the car. Come on.
I wasn't trying to protect you. It's just, I made a promise that I was done with this life.
We both did.
Yeah, but I broke it. I didn't tell you because I was afraid
Afraid of what?
of losing you. I guess I was, protecting myself. You know?
We have a lot of ground to cover.
Should keep moving.
Yeah. This way.
I can't get over how beautiful the game looks.
At least we're on the right side of the river now.
Yeah. That would have been bad. I see an opening up there.
Good call. Now, how do we get up there?
Well, we climb and we walk. Alright, no. I guess not. So, Alina's got an idea already.
Avery sure picked a gorgeous island.
Well, maybe we can come back here on a vacation, huh?
Maybe.
Okay. I know what to do.
Slippery.
There we go. Can you do that? Where is she? Where is she? Where did she go? What the heck?
Out by your lonesome?
Ooh, reading material. Let's see. August 1st, 1718. I bade farewell to Eleanor and little Abigail at midnight. They joined the other escapees aboard the Swift Shore. Bound for better shores, I pray I shall be able to join them soon. The founders have taken everything from me, from all of us. What little gold I contributed with is now gone. Or behind the high walls of New Devon. We shall see soon enough. At dawn we go forth and take back what's rightfully ours. They did not stop us at the treasury. They shall not stop us now. My darling Eleanor, my sweet Abigail, should I perish here, should I fail you, know that I only wish thus happiness and prosperity. Perhaps you will still have a chance for yourselves. That's it.
Now rest in peace, my pirate friend.
Okay. Ooh, bones. Lots of them.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Judging by the clothes, they're colonists. Maybe it was a fight?
No, I don't think so. Look how they're arranged.
Yeah, you're right. They're stacked. They were just shoved against the walls.
They were already dead when they were brought here. This is a mass grave, Nate.
Let's go.
Hello?
Who is this?
And look at the sign. Traitor. It's one of the rebels.
That's a bad way to die. Here's another one.
No sign on this one. There's nothing here. It feels like I can reach out to that. Let's see.
Sorry, buddy. No disrespect.
There we go. Can you do that, Elena? She's gonna look. I want to see her do it. Good girl.
More gibbets.
I wonder. Look at the lily pads. How nice. I don't have my gun anymore. So that means I won't run into bad guys for the time being. Look how many!
Oh my god. Oh, I guess that's one way to quash a rebellion.
I have to wonder if this was always the plan.
What, to slaughter all the colonists?
No. To lure them here in hopes of finding a utopia. Only to rob them of everything that they have.
Well, they are dealing with a bunch of pirates.
Oh, that is pretty diabolical. Even for pirates.
Let's see what's up here. That's the door, is it? Yeah. Wow. There's no way through here. Treasure. I'm just looking around for now, but I think I already know what I need to do. I'm just looking around. Okay, let's proceed. Let's go.
Just need your help for a sec.
Those things don't look steady.
They're not. Be careful. Sorry to disturb you, pal.
Come on, get up there.
Excuse me.
There we go. Wow.
Come on. You alright?
Yeah.
Welcome to Avery's neighborhood.
It's a nice place. If you don't mind some structural problems and water damage.
Yeah, clearly some drainage issues.
A real fixer-upper opportunity. Okay, so... Looks like somebody blew that dam and then flooded the whole place.
You know, I forgot. Pretty good at this.
Alright, so which one of these do you think is Avery's?
My money's on that one. One that's still intact.
You're not so bad at this either.
Yeah, well, you know, had a little practice, read a few books.
Shit, shit.
What?
The front door.
Sam.
He's still alive.
Yeah, for now. Come on.
Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna stop here. Hang on. I'm gonna get up.
Yep.
I'm gonna stretch myself a bit. 2-minute break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm defrosting some sausages. Okay, where was I? I have to go down here and here.
Here goes nothing. Whoops!
Yeah, that was nothing.
You alright?
Yeah.
Oh, over there. Over there.
You know, when Sully told me about this place, I was picturing wooden shacks and simple homes at most.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Get up there, get up there. Can you get up there? No. I need to get up there. Good.
Through here. Watch your head.
Oh, look at that.
Dragon. We're in Christopher Condon's house.
Nope, nothing.
Shit. Shoreline. Lena, get down.
I see him.
Trying to figure out which way is the best approach. I'm gonna try this way. Okay, one down. Whew, here we go. There's one up there. It's the only one I can see. There's one up there. Let's try to take up the one up there. Psst, Nate, what? I'm in the middle of something right now. Ah, crap, there we go. Ah, dang it. Here we go again.
I'm ready for you.
All this for one man? Did everything. Whoop. What's that?
There's one over there as well. Maybe I can take him out as well. Let's try. Whew! That was a close one. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, buddy. Come on. Crap, who's shooting at me from this side? Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. I keep moving with the stupid current. He keeps doing peekaboo. Did I get him? I think I got him. There's one over there. Oh, my gun is empty. Crap. Still. Okay, I think he's down. Is he down? I don't know. No, 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 no. Stupid shoreline.
Show yourself! Fight them!
No, 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 no.
Can't you talk about it?
Did I get him? With a shotgun? Really? No, I don't think I have. I'm gonna go for it. Ah, so many. Wow, look at Elena. Why did I die? Why did I die? That is weird. That is weird. No problem. We go again. I have to start over, my goodness. No, I don't.
Damn it, watch out.
Oh, come on, man. Come over here, buddy. Come over here. Oh man, this is stressing me out.
Find you.
Man, I missed him. Oh my goodness.
Behind you.
Do some recon. I'll keep taking here. Sure thing.
Ah man.
position, now!
So far, so good. So far, so good. There's that guy up there. Oh, there's another one. The more I manage to take out like this, the easier it gets once they're alarmed. I think this is the guy that's gonna blow my cover.
Oh man, another one down! You know you're out there!
Oh, there's two of them and they're facing opposite. Now it's my chance. Now's my chance. No, don't. Now's my chance. Now's my chance. So far, so good. Hitting a brick wall. I don't know why I hit a brick wall, but let's go look for the other guy. He's over there. Ah, another one. My goodness, they just keep coming. Come on, hide. That was incredible. 3, 2, 1. Am I gonna clear the whole level with stealth? It would be awesome if I could, but I don't think it's gonna happen. So many, my goodness. There's those two guys up there with the sniper. 2 of them. Who else? I'm afraid that if I get up, they're gonna see me right away. No. I'm also afraid that I may get I'm taking the impression that I took them all out, but once they get all alarmed, like 100 will come out. But so there's 1 and 2. I can start from that one. I'll try to take out that one. We'll see. If I take that one out, I'm good. He's aiming this way. Come on. I don't want to be seen. There's no other way up there. No. I did a boo-boo by dropping down. Try again. Ooh, they're moving around again. Okay. I can only see 3. Oh, if only I can take him out. I think I can. That was so close. Now to take out the sniper guy over there. You are done, my friend. No. You saw me.
Got you!
That's it? I took them all out.
Jesus. I think that's it. You okay?
I took all of them out except one.
Let's push on.
With stealth. That was fantastic. I'm gonna look around. Hang on, I've earned it. I don't think there's a point to it, but no, I don't feel like going that way. Let's go.
Might be a way through this cave.
Yeah, it's worth a look.
Let's go underwater. Underwater, under the cave, through the water. See if it makes any difference. We're getting closer. I expect more shoreline people to show up, so...
Crap. How many people did you bring here, Nadine?
She does have an entire army. You think they found the treasure?
Well, let's hope not. For Sam's sake.
That's morbid.
There's a note here. Look,
Look,
she's swinging.
something here.
Alright, let's see what it says.
It's addressed to Richard Want.
Founder Want. I promised you swift retribution, as ye have taken from me. So I have taken... So have I taken from you. Signed for... What? Founder Want. I promised you swift retribution, as ye have taken from me. So have I taken from you.
They were both founders?
Yeah. Looks like they were turning on each other, but why?
Greed, paranoia, money.
Yeah, well, more money, more problems.
Is that true, Nate? Really? Is more money, more problems? Maybe. Look at that, another symbol here.
Look, we can climb up there.
Yeah, but it's too high, even for a boost.
Then let's look around.
This feels very The Last of Us-y.
Refreshing.
Last of Us-y. Last of Us-ish. Nope, nothing here. Oh, I think I see, there you go. Nope, nothing, still. How am I gonna get up there? Oh, up there, okay.
Great. Get one down for us.
Come on, climb. There you go.
Look out below!
And let the current do the rest.
Get a hold.
Come on.
Come. Come to Papa.
There we go.
After you.
Oh, how sweet. You want me to be your decoy?
No. I was being gentlemanly there.
Just busting your chops.
Yeah, well, the chops are plenty busted already. Thank you.
I love the relationship. Relationship goals. Of course, of course, of course, of course.
That wasn't too bad. You okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. You?
She asked him if he's fine and he didn't reply.
Well, wet again. Tired, bruised. Oh, hungry. I could eat. Other than that, fine.
Yeah. Okay, come on.
Let's keep going where?
Current's really strong here.
I just realized it's raining now. Yeah, current's really strong. It's pushing me, look. So where do I go? Strong here as well. It's like the game wants me to go here, I think. Nope. Nope. Where's Elena? Elena! There she is. Nope, nothing. Oh, through here.
Come on. Let's try cutting through this house.
I'm right behind you.
Oh, awesome.
You think the colonists flooded this place?
Well, they definitely had the motivation.
You don't think it's them?
Just find it odd that all these houses are underwater except for one.
Avery's.
Exactly.
It feels very Last of Us-ish right now.
Look at this.
Nice. And why does this not qualify as a treasure? That's weird, eh? So cool.
I'll bet this is from the Gunsway.
Ooh, treasure. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Come on, pick it up, man. There you go.
It's beautiful.
Shame it doesn't count as treasure. What's this? Reading material. Let's see. September 9, 1718. Founder Baldridge. I received word you are mustering your soldiers to attack me. As a fellow pirate and a friend prior to our years in Libertalia, I implore you, heed my words. I know not who sowed the seeds of your current discord, but of this I am certain. If the civil war continues, everything we have spent our lives working towards shall come to ruin. History remember us, not as pioneers, but fools. It's true. We must put a stop to this conflict together. Should we join forces, we shall have the strongest alliance on the island. The other founders will either join us or fall to our superior might. If you agree, light a candle in your study this evening, and I shall take that as a sign that you have come to your senses. If not, remember, both Want and England have made attempts on my life, and failed. Founder Condent. Wow, interesting.
Jesus. Not all Lord of the Flies in here.
No
I
kidding.
never read Lord of the Flies. I would love to read it. I heard it's really good. But instead of reading a book, I'm playing a game.
Through
Yeah,
here.
I figured. Oh, we reached the front door apparently.
Getting there.
Yeah. Let's just hope we're not too late.
Ooh, a cannon.
These cannons look like they were retrofitted.
Yeah. Improvised defenses. Guess they didn't expect they'd be fighting each other.
Guess not.
What's my battery like? Wow. Alright, let's recharge it once again. Get in there. There we go. Alright, so this was the front door, though. Of course it's locked.
Ooh, nice water feature. Time for another swim, I guess.
Hang on, I will look around first. Don't rush me.
Hey, Nate. Over there. That looks like an
Yes,
exit.
I know. What's that up there? Oh, she wants me to look over there towards the exit she's looking at. Hang on. Coming. Coming. Okay. I see what we need to do.
Whoa, whoa! Stronger than it looks.
Okay, I've got another idea. No problemo. Let's see if I jump from here. There we go. No. I failed.
Hold up.
Thank you
I'll
very
lay it down
much.
for you.
Great. Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You make a great counterweight.
Eee!
As well you should.
My goodness, that was a good save, Nate.
Swallow some water. I made it. I'll find a way up for you.
There's a way up for you.
This should work. All right, stand clear. Here you go.
Hey, great.
Let's move this out of the way.
Yep.
Okay.
What's this?
Hey, look. Thomas II's sigil.
So we're in his mansion.
Second in command. Going up the pirate hierarchy.
I can't see myself in the mirror. I'm gonna look around before I open the door. Hold on. Nothing. Let's go. Wow. Ew.
Good lord.
Looks like we found the party.
Looks like we're a little late. Hey, Nate. Check it out.
It's another sigil. Oh my god.
What?
It's them. Elena, these are the pirate captains that founded Libertalia. What the hell happened here?
Well, I'm no forensics expert, but I would say bad drinks.
Apparently.
So what was this? Some kind of wealthy pirate suicide cult?
Not likely. Not these guys.
On behalf of Lord Avery, I invite you to my manor at sundown tomorrow. The time has come to abandon our animosities and reunite under the banner of God and liberty. Signed, Thomas II.
What do you bet? Thomas II, Henry Avery. Looks like our hosts didn't stick around to clean up their mess.
Well, that wasn't very gracious of them.
Okay, so these guys sparked a full-scale revolt when they claimed the treasure for themselves. Now, they took care of the colonists, but then they had to deal with each other. And I'm guessing things got pretty messy. So, Avery and II invite them up here to, what was it?
Abandon our animosities.
Abandon the animosities. Avery makes a grand toast. For God and liberty! Arg, ahoy, mateys, all that. and they all take a swig. Except these two. And just like that, all the treasure of Libertalia becomes the sole possession of two men. These are some of history's greatest pirates. And they all perished in an instant at this very table.
It's incredible.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. So, since our missing hosts aren't here at Two's Manor,
We should head over to Avery's.
yeah. Let's go.
And I'm back. That was good. That was a really good story. Fantastic. Can I climb on the table? No?
There. For posterity.
Oh, come on. Isn't there anything else I can pick up, perhaps?
Hey, up here. Slowly.
Right behind you.
Be careful. I'm okay. You got it.
I'll meet you up top.
Hey,
Hi. Nate, that shoreline truck is still there.
yeah, I see it. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
I'm gonna check out the cannons. Hang on.
More cannons, just like at Two's mansion.
I guess the poison is mightier than the cannon.
What?
You know, because he ended up poisoning. Yeah, it was bad. Sorry.
Yeah, pretty bad. And we are officially inside Henry Avery's
Ooh,
house.
nice. Ooh, look at that. How nice it is.
Word of the day, ostentatious.
So why didn't he kill Thomas too? Was he like his right-hand man?
Yeah, that's exactly what he was. Can you imagine taking orders from a paranoid psychopath?
This sounds like my first job.
That's it. That's it. Can I play the harp? Oh man. Do it again. So I've been here, there was nothing. This way, it's the only way. I sense bad guys here.
Look, Shoreline barricaded the front door.
And left a bunch of muddy footprints behind.
Let's see where they went.
There you go, pick up the gun.
Hey, here we go. More footprints.
So, where are all the shoreline guys?
I know, right? I expected to see someone by now.
Yeah, it's like they all just vanished.
You don't suppose they're pirate ghosts?
Don't even joke about that. Over here. Over here.
Bingo.
Hey, come on over.
But I made it all the way up here.
Footprints go through this door. Crap, it's blocked from the other side.
Why bother barricading their path unless...
They found something. All right, help me push this open.
Yeah. Oh, shit! Shoreline!
There they are. Ah, dang it. I need to take them one at a time. I tried to be reckless, but I guess not. That's not how it goes. I'm gonna stay here for a bit. Maybe I should go up. Hang on, let me try. No, 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 not like that. Ah, dang it. No, no, no. I'm trying to be reckless and it's not working. No, I need to be more careful. Come on. And patient. Let's be patient. I'm just gonna stay here for a bit. Oh, come on, come on. What you doing, man? What you doing? What the heck? Okay. Let's be patient. Surprise! Alright, no, it's not gonna work. Oh, no, 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 no. It's gonna get harder and harder, of course, now. Come on, Ken, you can do this. Nope. Wow, this might take a while. I'll stay in cover. I'll stay here.
Nate,
I
not over yet.
More coming!
not sure if this gun is powerful or not, but it feels like it is. Come on, come on! No, no! No! No, no! Oh my goodness, I was doing so well! Oh crap, I can't believe I have to do this again. I need a better gun, this is slow. Come on!
Crap.
Oh god, that gun, I hate that gun.
Nate!
What the heck? I had shot at you. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna go get them.
Nate, sniper!
So many more, my goodness. You! got him. Anybody else? Let's go.
Found you, China!
Jesus. You all right?
Yeah. They were just waiting to ambush us.
Yeah. All right, let's get that door open. See what they didn't want us to find.
Which door? Trying to figure out. Oh, that one.
Okay, here we go. You ready?
Avery.
Oh.
No, it's not Avery.
What is it?
It's a letter. Signed by
Okay.
Avery.
Really? Read it.
My loyal subjects, as the sun sets on our glorious paradise, we must endeavor to preserve its riches. The traitorous too knows our secrets, so we must act quickly, destroy the dam, cleanse New Devon.
Here we go.
Uh-huh. And move my treasure through the passage to my ship.
Two and Avery turned on each other.
Are you really surprised?
I guess not.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Can I read it myself as well? As the sun sets on our glorious paradise, we must have Lord Avery. Let's go.
Let's go find that passage.
There's no more footprints. They end here.
Okay, so where did they go?
Pirate ghosts. Let's look around.
It's Sam's
Uh-oh.
lighter.
Did he drop it?
Yeah, on purpose. Whatever it is we're looking for has to be somewhere around here.
There's got to be another way out of this room.
Maybe that passage Avery mentioned in the letter.
The sun.
But where's the switch?
Something about the sun. What's this?
Nate,
Yeah. Did you find something?
I think so. Good thing they figured that out for us.
How did you do that?
There's a bloody fingerprint right here where Libertalia should be, and I pushed it.
Nicely done.
It's alright, better late than never, Roxana. Welcome to the stream. I'm wondering, I'm actually contemplating whether I should keep playing till I finish it.
So the letter said that Avery was moving his treasure to the ship.
Yeah.
Do you think the treasure's still on the island?
I think it doesn't matter anymore. Here we go.
Careful, Nate. Hit, watch your head.
Yeah.
Oh, Looks like Avery built himself a panic cave.
Yeah, I wonder where this goes. Crap.
Guess we're gonna find out.
This place doesn't look very stable.
I guess that was a point of no return. There's no way out of there.
Look, fresh footprints. They must have come this way.
That's a lot of footprints. Let's take this slow.
No way.
Crap. There we go.
That's a lot of footprints. She's right. Oh no.
What the hell was that?
My money's on Nadine's men. They'll use any excuse to use dynamite.
They'd have to be pretty dumb to use it in here.
Yeah, they're pretty dumb. Uh-oh.
You bring any spare batteries?
Yeah, but they're at the bottom of the ocean.
I won't ask.
I won't tell. Whoa, hold up.
So, some kind of death trap?
Yeah. But Sam and the others somehow made it across. We just gotta follow their lead.
Yeah, we just walk over the footprints. So like this. Easy now.
Wouldn't be so bad if it didn't creak so much.
Just don't go where the footsteps aren't.
What?
I'm just a little preoccupied with not blowing up right now.
There we go.
And
Unclench. Unclench.
Lena, look. Footprints stop here.
They must have made it through and it collapsed behind them.
Hey, just gonna move this out of the way here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it!
I have to find another way. Oh no, just hold out a little longer. Crap. Come
It's no use. It's not working now. I can't see a thing.
Hey, you still have Sam's lighter?
Yes, good idea. Come on. Of course he used it all up. Smoked like a goddamn chimney on the boat ride over.
Relax. I brought some matches.
You did?
Of course. There we go. Oh, sorry.
Ah, this might take a while.
One sec.
Hello?
Over where? I can't see anything.
Ow! It's my head. Thanks. Glad you came prepared.
Somebody had to. Come on, let's find a way forward.
Ooh, no.
Nice
not the way.
romantic lighting, huh?
You have a funny idea of romantic.
Yes, I do.
Oh, up there perhaps? No. Oh, come on. Where did I go from here? Oh, hello.
Hey, this looks promising. Boost you up?
Yeah.
Come on. Okay, there we go.
Okay. Come on up.
Okay, thanks.
Watch your head.
Yeah.
Careful.
Whoa.
What the hell is this? This is creepy.
The hands that stole from me. Wow, Avery's not even pretending to be sane at this point.
I don't like this place.
Me either. Let's get out of here. Hey, look. Avery had some gibbets left over.
Gibbets.
What?
It's pronounced gibbets.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, no one likes to know it all.
So funny. I enjoyed the dialogue. Oh, ew. What's going on? Press 0.
You okay?
I think so. What was that?
Trap. Avery really didn't want any trespassers down here. All right, watch your step.
Me. You're the one that stepped on it.
Fine. Watch my step. God damn it!
Are you okay?
Yeah, so far so good. Maybe I just stay a little ways back.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, no. There was no way out of that one. There was no way out of that one. I mean, the way was forward, not back. So, let's try again.
Oh, hell. God damn it!
Are you okay?
Yeah, so far so good. Maybe I just stay a little ways back.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. Well, now we know what caused the explosion we heard earlier.
No wonder so many parts of this passage have caved in.
Hey, Nate. I found a shortcut.
How do you know it's a shortcut?
Trying to be optimistic here.
Oh, all right.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Avery's decorated this chamber, too.
More human mobiles. Damn it, more mummies. Don't explode, okay? Oh, Jesus! What did I just say?
I almost died. Let's go.
Oh, this can't be healthy to breathe. Fine. Fine. I wish I brought earplugs. Am I yelling?
Nate, careful.
Yeah. Man, Avery's gone all Egyptian. Except this mummification wasn't, you know, voluntary.
Okay. Come on, pick it up, buddy. Pick it up. Oh, man. Come on. Okay, where to next?
Well, we're back on the trail.
Footprints go this way.
Be ready for a fight.
Oh, I always am.
Is that in reference to me?
No, would you calm down?
You calm down. Hey, guess these guys weren't paying attention. There's no sign of Sam.
We'll find them.
Elena, get down! You idiot, trying to bring the whole place down!
Alright, that guy needs one of these. No, 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 no! Oh, crap!
Oh, crap!
Music hasn't stopped. So there must be others. Oopsie. No, I'm gonna switch the gun again. No. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, this one's empty. Alright, never mind. Come on. No. Ah, this guy's tough. Take his gun. I blew myself up. I blew myself up. I blew myself up. No problems. This guy is providing me with his gun. Ah, of course. Try again. Wow, because it's very narrow, I don't have anywhere to dodge. That's the thing. Wow, this is not gonna work. Maybe I shouldn't change guns. Let me not change the guns. Let me try without changing the gun. He's gone.
Well, for once I appreciate Avery's exploding mummies.
Let's go get those flares.
Good idea.
The mouths that spoke ill of me.
I hate to see this guy's Christmas tree.
I don't see any footprints. We must be on a different route than the others.
All right, let's see if we can catch up.
So funny.
Why, hello.
Hey. So I guess this loops around?
Guess so.
Ah, up here.
Looks like a fight broke out.
Yeah, two's men versus Avery's. Excuse me. Hello.
Some kind of key. What's that note?
Oh, right.
Let's read.
It's from two to his men.
Lieutenant Barton. Even now, Avery is readying his escape.
We can use the
Okay,
key
are you
to
gonna
get out of
interrupt
here.
me?
That's good.
Let's try again. Lieutenant Barton. Even now, Avery is readying his escape. If we allow him to leave these shores, he will surely disappear along with our treasure. This master key will open the gates in the depths of his tunnels, but be wary, Lieutenant. he would no doubt expect us to pursue him. While you and your men search the tunnels, I shall take a small detachment of men through the valley, so that we may cut off his escape. If God grants us victory by sundown, tomorrow we shall be pirates once more, sailing to unknown ports, with the treasure in our hold, the wind in our sails, and the freedom to live as we choose. Godspeed, Captain Thomas II.
There's some symbols on the back.
Well, let's go find a keyhole.
Death to those who stray from the path. Ouch, looks like it's a puzzle, my goodness. I'm gonna die a few times apparently.
Oh boy.
I expected that, but I wasn't ready for it, if it makes sense. I'm not now. My goodness, the blast slowed my escape. It's messing me up. Maybe I should just walk like this and then run.
I'm okay.
You gonna explode now? Huh? No? How about you?
This guy had some serious trust issues.
Oh my goodness, he failed to jump! Or maybe I pressed the wrong button, I don't know.
Whoa. God, oh God, oh God! You done?
Nice moves.
Thank you.
What's this?
Huh. Not quite as creepy as all the hanging bones.
Still, it's a little creepy.
Yeah, maybe 3 out of 10, though.
I'd say 4.
Really, 4?
Nope.
Oh, my ears just popped.
Yeah, we're definitely descending.
Okay.
This is it.
Death trap.
Yeah, no footprints to guide us.
This is it. This is what I saw earlier on the notes. Let's take a look. Okay, come on. Among thieves. Honor among thieves. Come on, there was something. Oh, come on. Maybe it's this note? No, I think it's this note. Nope. Ah, way too many notes, man. I got the first one right. Oh. That caught me off guard. Phew.
Didn't you say there were symbols on that letter?
That's right.
Yes, but where are they? Which letter was it? There's so many. Oh, there it is. Okay, so...
The symbols match the ones on those posts. Two showed his men how to get past the traps.
Okay. I think I got it. My goodness, it's a complex one. So, let's look at the... Why is this sign upside down, however? Let's start with the sign that's like crosses. No, I can't do anything with the sign of the crosses. Maybe this one, the one with the ship. I need to start with one on the bones. With the one on the bones. The one with the bones. The one with the bones. However, the bones are upside down, so I'm gonna have to look at the screen upside down. Yes. So these are fine. And this is fine. No, it's not. Oh goodness, the jump that's giving me. All right, but I'm figuring this out. So these two are fine. What about this one? This one's fine. And then there's the ship that's upside down. Alright, the two bottom parts are not good. So these are fine. No! What the heck? No! Alright, try again. Might as well do this as trial and error. What about this one? It's because they're upside down, they're confusing me. No, I won't. What's the hint? Come on. Use of honor. I know. So the ones at the top are deadly, exactly. So which ones? What about that one is deadly, that one is deadly, that one is deadly. These two are deadly for sure, these two. The pirate head. Oh, I can step on the pirate head one actually. No, god dang it. I could step on that one though. So I could jump perhaps? Alright, let's see. I think I can jump or move on this one, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're
I
off
knew
to a
that.
good start. Follow my lead, okay?
Just be careful.
I'm always careful.
Says the guy who set off every mummy bomb in this place.
Well, no, not a lot of experience with the mummy bombs. Thank you.
So I am standing here. So I can move here. And what about I can walk on the ship bottom parts. So these two are fine. Now what about the crosses again?
So
The
far,
crosses
so
the
good.
top
Yeah, knock
right.
on wood.
I can move
Better
on.
not
So this one is fine. Okay. Now what? Can I just jump? Is this the only one I can walk on? I'm gonna jump. No, he doesn't jump. He doesn't make a run for it. He doesn't make a run for it. So, walking, and then more walking. I can move on these. I can move on this one too. Now what about... Okay, the skull is upside down again. Alright, so I can walk on these. I did it!
There. Made it. In your face, Avery.
In your face, Avery. Oh my goodness. That took a while. Okay.
That's our way out of here.
Oh, God, are those the rest of Two's men?
Yeah, gotta be. You know Avery likes to make an example of his enemies.
Definitely likes making exploding mummies.
Yeah. Let's, tread carefully in here. Keyhole? Key.
Wait, it could be a trap.
Really don't have much of a choice.
Oh, boy.
I have a good feeling about this one. Huh?
Do it.
You see? Well, at least we didn't get blown to bits. Shit. You didn't bring a knife by any chance, did you?
No. Oh, but that guy's got a sword. Here, help me swing this thing.
We need to hurry. We need to hurry. We need to hurry. Almost. One more swing. Come on. No.
Ah, God damn it.
I feel the pressure. Come on.
Got it. Come on, go, go!
Oh, God!
Just run! Don't stop! Keep running! Right behind you!
Move your ass, let's go!
Trying!
Come on, get up!
Thanks, Captain Avery. It's just like old times, huh? Lena? Lena? Hey. Hey. Lena, come on. Lena.
My hero.
Oh, no, you didn't do that. No. That's not funny.
Oh, you have done much worse.
You gave me a goddamn heart attack.
Let me listen. Sounds good to me.
You realize we're now even for everything I've ever pulled, right? Yeah, like ever.
No, not by a long shot. Gosh, you've got mud everywhere.
Anyone ever tell you you have a funny idea of romantic?
Yeah, I may have heard that somewhere before.
Oh,
Good talk.
Good talk.
That's gotta be Sam. Come on. At least the gunfire means he's still alive. For now.
Is that a galleon?
Yeah, sure looks like it.
that is awesome.
Holy crap. It's a ship graveyard. Looks like we can get down this way.
Yeah, looks safe.
It's about as safe as anything on this island. We're getting closer to them. That's Sam.
He's surrounded.
Come on. We gotta go get him. Gotta find a way to the beach.
Who's shooting at me? Who saw me? No, 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 no. No, no, get up there. Jump. No! Who shot me? I was doing so well, kind of. Let's try again.
Gotta find a way to the beach.
No, 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 no. This is not working out. No, no, no.
Oh my god.
Okay. One more time.
Gotta find a way to the beach.
Find some cover. Go.
Oh, come on.
Find a way to the beach.
Find some cover. Go.
Who is shooting me? Ah, I need a better vantage point. This is not working.
Find a way to the beach.
No, no, not like that, not like that. Ah.
Find some cover. Go.
How am I getting shot? Am I not in undercover? I think I'm...
Gotta find a way to the beach.
Find some cover. Go.
Who the heck is shooting me?
Find some cover. Go.
Ah, crap. No, 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 no. Who the heck is shooting me? My goodness.
Gotta find a way to the beach.
Find some cover. Go.
Ah, I fell off. That was my controller vibrating. I put it on the floor. Ah.
Gotta find a way to the beach.
Find some cover. Go.
This is how it needs to be done. If I can take one out.
Seriously?
Nope, it's not gonna work.
Well, the bigger they are, the harder they are to take down.
That's the important thing, that he's gone. Okay. No, 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 no! Oh, come on! He keeps coming back up. Alright. There has to be more because the music hasn't stopped.
Come on. We can cut through the ship's hold.
No, 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 no.
One down.
No, 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 no. Who's shooting me? From where? Ah, down there. Let's go. Who's shooting me? This guy.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm okay enough. Now let's find your brother.
Yeah. Hey, we can squeeze through here. Okay, now where did Sam go?
Wait this way!
There's your answer.
Come on. No, 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 no. Ah, dang it. No, 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 no. I need a better weapon, I think. to get rid of those guys. The big ones. The big ones. Come on, reload faster, man. No, 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 no! You are gonna get it. Should I take his shotgun? We'll see.
Up on the ship, it's Sam.
Oh, look.
Ah, shit, he's pinned down.
Nope, 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 nope. Ah, wow.
Stay put! We're coming to you!
Who's shooting at me from this side? This guy? Was it this guy? You! I'll take your gun, actually. Oh, yeah. What about the copperhead? Should I take the... No. Well, actually, let's take the copperhead. Music stopped. Let's get Sam.
Man, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Yeah. How about we get off this damn beach, huh?
Absolutely. Did you find my lighter? We're sitting ducks in here.
We gotta take out that RPG.
Clips, you can take cover there.
Somebody's got an RPG. Too far away now. Oh my goodness, I step out and I get a rocket in my face. No! That's the guy that has the RPG. Hang on.
Rocket Man is down.
Rocket Man! I'm going in. Oh, crap. I'm gonna get higher ground.
Put the damn gun below. I'm on it.
There's another rocket man. Ouch. Alright, take down the other rocket man. Oh no, what's going on? Oh, that's our way across. Yes, that's right. Come on, buddy. Come on, get up there. Get up there. Come on, run. I did attack for some reason. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on? I'm gonna take the RPG now. Thank you very much. You take my RPG. I don't even know where they are. Oh, there they are. Okay. Are they on both sides? No, they're just over my head. Oh, there's this guy. That's being annoying. Who's shooting at me? With whoa! Come on, that's unfair. I didn't even see him.
God damn it.
Okay, this time.
Take those suckers out! Take it!
Sorry, I was so focused. I was focused on the people up there and I didn't realize.
God damn it.
Yes, come on, run.
Take those suckers out! Take it! Take them out with your RPG!
Yes, I'm gonna take them out with my RPG. Bye. Uh-oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I shot myself dead. This guy. No problem. Get out of my way!
Take those suckers out! Take it! Take them out with your RPG!
Now this guy, I'm gonna be ready for him. Are you kidding me? An RPG shot wasn't enough.
Our friends are back.
Take those suckers out! Guys out! Take it! Take them out with your RPG!
I'm gonna save my RPG rounds now. There he is. Still standing? Yes, he is.
That's right! Whoa! Shit!
You mess with the bull, you get the horn.
Over here! Follow me!
Oh, you where?
Go on!
Okay. Here.
Follow you where? Where'd they go?
Thanks!
Yeah. Hey, come on. I got you. Nate!
Good! Run!
There's no way up? Okay, yes.
I gotta get out of here.
What the? What do I do? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. No, come on. Come on, Nate, don't drown. There he is, he died.
Worst cruise ever. I gotta get out of here.
Maybe through this hole, if you ever... No, I don't think he goes through the hole, no. This is a hole, but... Ah, man. Nope. I hate underwater missions. Ah, I hate underwater so much.
Worst cruise ever. I gotta get out of here.
Where do I go? There's a hole here. And then? Nope, nothing here. The camera is a mess. Nope, he died again. This might take a while. Come on. Dive.
I gotta get out of here.
Come on. Oh, not this again. Ah! Surrounded. The thing is, cover is temporary. You can't really camp. Except for these boxes, apparently.
Oh, Christ, how many of these trucks did you bring, Ray?
Oh, dang it, come on. It's getting ridiculous.
Wait, that shoreline merc had an RPG. What the hell is
That one, over there. Let's go. Bye. Bye again.
Thank you for the exit.
No, not this again.
Son of a bitch, another one?
Ah! I only have one left. Ah. What do I do? No, and it's just like a one-hit kill, huh? It's so... Maybe I can't attack it, maybe I just need to run. Wait, over here? No. I'm getting hungry. Wow. It's... Well, half an hour to go for 1 AM. No, there's no way out. Yes, there is a way out.
Get me up here, right? Sure, it'll be safe. Gotta move. Let's keep going. Holy shit. Sully?
How you doing, Nate?
Look out! Throw me the RPG!
Okay, playtime's over. For God and liberty, asshole. Yeah, it sounded better in my head.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, thanks for the assist.
Come on over. I'll get you out of there.
Please.
That was awesome.
Good to see you, kid.
Right in the nick of time.
Yeah, well, a little antsy waiting around to hear from you two.
Oh, no, we gotta find Sam and Elena still.
Hey,
Hey.
are you okay?
Yeah.
We heard those explosions. We thought
Yeah, that's all this guy.
you saved his ass again.
Naturally. How you doing?
Good. There were some close calls, but he covered me.
Hey. Hey. How's that? Oh.
Bullet grazed my shoulder.
Yeah.
You?
Cliffside. Grazed my face. So how'd you lose Rafe?
He led his crew right into one of Avery's traps.
Smart.
Hey, look. About the whole Alcazar thing.
Hey, we gotta save that for later, okay? Which way?
On the beach, other side of this town.
Good, I hope all that ruckus didn't attract any attention.
Whoa. Sorry. What are we doing?
What do you think we're doing? We're getting the hell off of this rock.
Right, we could do that. Or we could head in that direction, which is a shortcut.
Shortcut to what?
Avery's treasure.
Oh, wow.
I mean, Rafe's got to go all the way around, but we can
Hey,
just...
screw Rafe.
Hey, Victor, with all due respect, maybe just
You
leave
just
this...
don't know when to quit.
Look, we're all here for the same reason, right?
We didn't come after the treasure. We came after you.
And I appreciate that. I do. But we're good. And we've got the lead for now. We can do this. Nathan, come on. Huh? Look around. Okay? Avery scuttled every last ship on this island. You know why?
Because he was hell-bent on keeping his treasure.
Exactly.
No matter the cost to the others around him.
Because he didn't want anyone to follow him. Because he was leaving. Look at this. Okay. I found his map of the island. Okay? That's his ship right under that mountain. That's where our treasure is. And it is exactly where Rafe is headed right now while we stand around here and argue like idiots.
What if he's already left the island and his ship sunk somewhere out there in the middle of the ocean?
Then we find out where it got sunk.
Oh, boy.
How long we been chasing this thing, huh? You and me. No offense to these guys. But they don't get it.
Actually, Sam, they do. They really do.
Okay.
Trust me, they've seen this kind of obsession before. Sam, we're not those kids anymore. We're not. And we got nothing to prove.
Victor, where's that plane?
Right this way.
Is it far?
Not very.
Alright, I am gonna call it. It's almost 1. Is it 1 a.m. almost? Well, no, not really. But it's getting late and I still haven't eaten anything yet, so I'm gonna call it. I was hoping I'd finish this in one sitting. Well, in this sitting, but looks like there's more to go. So I'm gonna stop and I'll continue tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry, Oksana, I need to eat. Did you eat? I haven't eaten yet. So I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. Thank you so much for everyone who was here. There's so many people dropping by earlier. I'll continue next time. Take care now. Bye bye then.